Alright, and we're back with Grandia. The last time I entered the newest town, and they just like would not let me save. They were all like, these are all of our problems. And I was like, I can't keep doing the girl Chan voice. And so now we're here. And I don't exactly remember what we were supposed to do. I think it was actually, hold up, what is this? Never mind. Well, I should take a look at the general store first. Actually, hold on, there is something bothering me. Real quick. I have to real quick. Okay. There was a smudge on the monitor. The previous one I kind of accidentally ruined because I put my dirty hands on it and scratched off the protective layer by accident. That's not big enough of an increase. Swordfish helmet. Crampons. Arctic cape. You know, I honestly don't care that much about this. I would like to buy some items because I am well, we have wound souls now. We have they're so cheap. I'm just gonna like yeah. And yeah, I think we're good on that. We don't have ability to cure poison and paralysis. May as well get 5. And regional SP recovery. And MP. Okay, no, we're... And it's cheap too. Okay. And let's see. Can I do anything with powering up? Not really. Maybe I can unlock some of the new abilities. Not this one. I could unlock all of his, but actually no. Snowball fight. I can unlock higher level of this one. This one's been proving pretty damn useful. And just enough to level up this one. Perfect. That's one of the houses we definitely need to go into. Cross the bridge at the back of the village. Okay. That girl. It is area. I recognize that bobblehead anyway. So it's not just her. So this is not just our imagination. She is real. Area, dear? Hi again, miss. Area, dear. When you said, don't eat me before, what did you mean? Hmm? Oh man, just what I said. I know you are okay, miss, but... Excuse me, excuse the interruption here, but... this has been bugging me. What was the garden? It's a safe place for people when they're sad. It's not like every place else, all hurting. I just want everybody to be happy. Aria, where are you gone? Aria. Aria told you not to go outside. You, get away from Aria. What are you trying to do to her? I mean, admittedly, this is suspicious. Mother, she's alright. She is not bothering me. No. We are traveling and we were just talking to little Aria. Sounds like a pedophile. Talk to me. Would never do anything to her. I'm terribly sorry if my appearance has startled you. No, there is no need. I had assumed the worst, but this one. Me? What have I done? I'm sorry. Please come inside. I cannot talk here. What is with this secrecy? There's a reason you want to avoid notice? There are those who do not wish Aria well. The innkeeper's son, Nicholas, fell ill. You see, well, Aria was with him. They were playing and then just... It's a children's story, a fairy tale. A tale... in the tale there is a garden. That is right. I promised to take Nicholas to the garden. Aria, don't say such things. But... Say... Let me see that medal. But this is... Your mother gave it to you, right? Well, yes, but... I'm so sorry. Anyway, the villagers here look at me strangely. And to think my prayers, greatness have finally been answered and Aria's blindness has been cured. Her sight was restored through prayer? That is a miracle! Ron Selene is right. It's a damn miracle that prayers actually worked. No wonder the villagers think you're a witch. You know, can't say things just because they're correct. Aria is my treasure. Her eyesight was poor ever since she was born, and I have had such a hard time. I looked for medicinal herbs, prayers for her sight, but the others called my mixtures witch's brew and prayer summonings. And just when Aria is finally healed by prayer, and I am blessed with a little bit of happiness, they blamed me for the curse. I am sorry. Don't get ideas, Elena. There's nothing we can do. But now the church has probably sent someone to look into it anyway. Let them deal with it. We're not experts here. Come on. There is still a lot of ground to cover before we reach the cathedral. You're right. Come on, let's head back to the inn, okay, Ron? And she just like replaces it with... She just replaces the medal with like a empty chocolate coin. Thank you. Your mother was very pretty. Huh. What's wrong, Aria? Scary people have come, Mom. Really scary people. See, them would be called Child Protective Services. Hold on, I need to post this picture. Okay, just have to post the picture of the Megazord. Hey, hurry up! We mustn't make them wait. Wait up! Ah, what is all this commotion? I heard that the priestess and her party from the cathedral have finally arrived. And they're like the complete opposite of our party.
It can't be. The Cathedral Knights.
Well, well, how terrible for you. But never fear, the Cathedral Knights are here. We shall dispel the darkness before your eyes.
Oh, your words are most reassuring. Please do what you can.
This village is full of darkness. Darkness with terrible powers.
What has brought this upon us?
I have purified much darkness in my work so far. From my experience, this darkness is the doing of Valmar. I am not mistaken.
Oh no.
Until further notice, this village shall be under the control of us, the Cathedral Knights. All entrances shall be sealed. No one may enter or exit the village. Understood? Anyone violating my order shall be deemed a minion of darkness and purified in the name of Lord Grannis.
My pronunciation's better.
Come, my Knights of Grannis. Take up your blades to cut down the darkness. God's light shall shine. I ought to have introduced myself. I am Celine, leader of the Cathedral Knights. I am pleased to meet you.
Hey, Elena. You know that crazy zealot over there?
Yes, she's the High Priestess Celine, leader of the Cathedral Knights. Now, High Priestess Celine is known to be an excellent inquisitor of heresy. I'm afraid this town might be in for a bit of trouble.
Just what are those guys planning to do here?
Well, well, are you not a sister of Granus? I was not told of a sister in this town.
Oh, I'm Elena, a songstress of Granus. I'm on my way to Granus Cathedral to report to His Holiness Zera.
To report to His Holiness Zera, you must be a very accomplished student. I'm sure His Holiness will be pleased. Your mission must be important, as is mine, to purify the world of darkness. Let us both work to the utmost of our abilities.
Yes. Thank you very much.
You know, Millennia, don't show your wings. Can I talk with any of them? So am I supposed to stay? Yeah, okay, what am I supposed to do now then? Do I just head back to them? Odd placement for a save point, but I imagine we're gonna get cut off at some point. I mean, why else would they do this otherwise? Haven't visited this house yet. Will it though? Don't get your hopes up. This ominous music doesn't really say that your husband is going to get cured. Yeah, am I supposed to talk with them again? Maybe. Is that so? Indeed, you must make haste if you intend to report to Her Holiness. His Holiness. How awkward for you. No, in fact, the ceremony failed. Watch your words, Elena. Well, might you be? My name is Riro. This sister's on my protection. I see. For your trouble, I thank you. You can thank me by letting us through the village. Oh, and these two as well. They're with us. That is simply not possible. Hey, cut me some slack here. There's no threat to you or your cause. I cannot. Did you not hear what I just said? This village must be sealed. It must be purified. Okay, I mean, I have spells for this. Until the matter surrounding this village is resolved, no one is leaving. Not Elena, not you, not anybody. Look, we need to report to your boss. Get a word to him about us, and I'm sure he'll send a permit. Make haste to Cathedral. Regardless of your schedule, it is my duty to ensure that the darkness in this village is exterminated without exception. By the blood? Even if your aim is to expulge the darkness, then what will you do even when you find it? No one can stand against a god. Worry not. We are the Cathedral Knights blessed by the Lord Grayness. Discovering the allies of Valmar is a simple task. As purifying the earth clean. Yeah, witch hunt. I was not even... How did I predict that? What is with you and this purify thing? For some reason, I doubt your knights are packing soap and bubble bath in that armor. She means to kill them. I remember one village somewhere that was burned down to the ground by the Cathedral Knights. That's some strong bubble bath. No, that is not correct. Lord Greatness does not approve of mindless slaughter. The holy fire of Lord Greatness merely purifies those who sold their soul to Valmar, and sends the rest to the heavens with them. We have purged the darkness from this world, leaving none of its taint unpurified, thanks to the Greatness. And there's that word again. I failed to see the difference between your method and murder. And I'm good at both. If you were to find a person possessed by Valmar, what would you do with her or him? Presumably, him, not a woman, standing within the radius of 1.5 meters away from your shadow. Should that be the case, the entire village shall be purified by the holy fire of Greyness. Such a sacrifice is necessary in order to rid the world of Valmar's presence. Well, Chief, aren't you happy you called those people for help? What? You can't do that? Not be afraid, for the holy fire cleanses only the sinners. And those who are pure of heart will not worry. No, that's not how a witch hunt works, girl. If they don't die, they're a witch. If they die, they weren't a witch. Of course, there's this assuming there are persons without a sin before greatness. Well then, please tell me the details. Only then shall we seek out apostles of Valmer. All right then. Harry, let's just fucking skip that. We can take those two guys. What should we do now, Mr. Yudo? Security is too tight. We have no choice but to camp out here tonight. We'll be left alone for now. We'll be left alone for now. Lena's company protects us from suspicions, though for how long I can't say. Although, I mean, realistically, she is the problem. Weren't we supposed to get like a dinner? Yeah, spend the night. It's for James to you all. What's wrong, Lena? It's Valmer's moon. It's so eerie. I wonder if it always stares down on us like that. Now he's getting worked up about something he can't do anything about. Besides, it's pretty damn far enough from us as it is. I suppose. Wouldn't it be funny if the final stage of this game was on the moon? That would put this conversation in perspective, wouldn't it? But what if the presence of Valmer inside of me? Oh, Melania. The hot one. Come on, lighten up. Melania's not that bad. Yeah, it's like, so far she hasn't really done anything evil aside from burn up a few houses. That's it. Really, how can you be so cavalier about these things? We speak of the power of darkness itself. Well, I don't know. That the Holy Knight of yours is much worse than Millennia. Who knows when Millennia will do something like Kadan did or worse? What if her purpose is to restore Valmer to life? Again, we can't do anything about it right now, at least. But isn't there something? Isn't this why we're going to the cathedral? Valmer prepares the dwelling place within the souls of the wicked. I'm sure that Millennia is the evil inside of me. She is the blackness of my soul. Don't let this get you down. What happened to your happy face? Come on, we'll knock on the doors of some cathedral. Zera will get off his porcelain throne, and he'll make everything right. Stop it, really, this is serious. Must you always be so flippant? I was just trying to cheer you up. Blaze is fine, I get it. As expected of the wings of Valmer, it is difficult to visit injury upon Millennia. You, on the other hand, you know. Look at you, not giving me a choice here. You can keep crying about Valmer this, Valmer that, or we can sell this right now. You come down yet? Hey, what's gotten into you? What happened to almost stereotypical determination and pluck that I know so well? What's wrong, Lena? Alright, Yudo, please kill me. If that will destroy Valmer. I mean, that's what Selena's gonna do to you if I don't do it first. But what? I was just joking. What's wrong, Yudo? Do it quickly. I'm a little scared, so please make it as painless as you can. Don't be stupid. That's Selene's talking, not you. My job is to get you to the cathedral. If you want any extras, hire someone else. Just stop brooding and get to bed. Yeah, I mean, he has a point. It's not in his contract to expel her evil. Damn it, not the right approach, you know. Not the right approach. What the hell's wrong with her? Ugh. Guess I ought to get to bed myself. And then Selena was just like listening in. She was just brushing her teeth as this was going on. Where am I? Huh? What are you looking at? Stop staring at me. Those are some surprisingly well-shaped eyes for the Dreamcast. Don't. It's my soul, damn it. Stay the hell out of it. Stop it, please just stop it. Don't make me remember, please. I won't forget. Let me forget. Oh, damn it. Stop making me remember. Damn, that's a nice bed. Although I would hate to just like hit my head on one of the spikes. Ryudo, what is wrong? Oh, hi there. You were moaning. That is very disconcerting. Damn, why do you keep haunting me? I was almost able to forget. Doesn't sound like a very sweet dream. I know, that was the dream they saw. The hell? I was not expecting that to happen. It was that thing. Now it's a slightly lower polygon count. The cause of the nightmares. This is the village's curse, damn it. Rowan, Merrick, are you okay? Yes, Ryudo, are you okay? Grr, the cursed dream. What's the purpose? Ask that thing. It's been causing those damn nightmares. What do you mean that thing? I'm okay. I'm doing fine. I'm having fun with this game. Ryudo, what is happening? Elena, you alright? Listen, the source of these nightmares was just right here. Eyeball, Blake flippin' eyeball, just staring at us. I've never seen an event like it. If that's the cause, then the others... It cannot be Miss Serena. Oh, blazes. Let's check on her quickly. And we form the Megazord again. This music is going real fucking hard. Where are you going, Ryudo? We have to check on Miss Arena. Yeah, there we go. Look! Wrong voice. Damn, we're too late. You already got her. Ryudo, I will follow it. Try to keep up. Damn it, those things they're behind this. We must follow. And we must form the Megazord, yes. Yeah, like they really took advantage of like more advanced hardware to make use of much better, like much more complex samples. Like a lot more vocal tracks, for example, or like vocal samples, which, you know, on the PS1 would otherwise sound horrible, or they would take up way too much fucking space, or they would have to be streamed, which is also awful. Ah, I see the source of the trouble. So those things were causing these nightmares after all. Mr. Yudo? I mean, the graphics are basically what you would expect for the Dreamcast, especially if they wanted to keep the game running at a smooth frame rate. We have to follow them quickly. They destroy those damn barrels over there. Now we can actually advance to the dungeon in the next area. I think they made do with what they had as best as they could, really. Like the texture resolution is surprisingly high. I mean, surprisingly, it's higher than an average PS2 game. I mean, the PS1 version of 1 looks kind of bad. But I guess, yeah, I would definitely agree with like the PS2 version looking very ugly of this, I mean. Ska, where did you go? Into that fissure. It's called a damn cave. Get your facts straight. And we all know what comes next, so let's be quick about it. I want to find out what the hell's going on around here. I mean, that's just kind of what the textures look in these days. Yeah, that is definitely true. And like the Saturn version looks super nice. They also have this neat trick that they do in the Saturn version, where like the map is essentially literally the ground. They just like zoom out the camera all the way up and get rid of 3D models. I owned an Xbox until I fried it. Okay, that's the way to go. Let's ignore it. Oh no, not the shrimps. The original Xbox is actually kind of worthwhile getting still because they're relatively cheap. Nobody cares about them. And there is a bunch of really good games on it, especially like the super early stuff that Sega put out on it after, you know, they gave up on the Dreamcast and they were like, hey Microsoft, we had a good relationship with you alls. How about we put our like A game on your system with Panzer Dragoon Orta, Gun Valkyrie and a few other ones. And that's not even getting into the best ports of all of the multipad games. It's been getting better. It's been getting better at least. And nowadays there is also better ways of putting it on the screen than hunting down the original component cable that came from Microsoft and never got released anywhere outside of the US. Which, that's what I did. I still have the damn thing. I don't even got no Xbox no more. But I still have the component cable. I'm never selling it because I'm never finding another one. But you also can get like an HDMI cord nowadays, which works just as well, if not better. What helps is definitely that Xbox actually had most of its games in 480p. Okay, that one's not gonna work that well. Yeah, that's not happening. Let's see, I think he should be faster. Yeah, he is. The GameCube version, I imagine. I've never played that game, to be honest.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Yeah, and it was made around the time... Oh, hello there, Lewis. Yeah, that... I also need to do that. I even own a real copy of Grandia. Actually, no, I own real copies of all the Grandias. I just realized that. No, the only real difference is that the game just looks better on the Saturn, and it has slightly bit less slowdown, and yeah, it's just like it. But it's not that the PS1 version is awful or anything like that. It's not like Grandia 2 port on the PlayStation 2. Yes, hi. The main difference is just the graphics. The Saturn version just looks straight up better.
Golden hammer! Crash!
Oh, that was a breeze.
Hold on, I need to make sure that Elena is actually equipped. I think she should be, but yes, and also the way that the map works is much more interesting on the Saturn. Yeah, okay, she has the Chaos Egg. The map looks more interesting. No, not really. Oh, and this is going to be a surprise encounter. Oh no, not the cabbage. Not the cabbage demons. Yeah, no, it's they didn't really change anything for that game. They didn't change the cutscenes or anything like that. It's just the visuals and just the way that the map looks. Whereas on the PlayStation 1, it just sort of cuts to a different screen. On the Saturn, because the ground is essentially a 2D background, just like angled, weirdly angled at the 3-point, like the 3/4 angle. Well, you know, depending on how you have the camera, you know what I mean. It's isometrically angled, and whenever you access the map screen, it just like very quickly disables all the 3D elements and zooms out to show the entire area. It's just cool. Functionally, it's not different, but it's just a cool hardware quirk that they took advantage of. Honestly, it's a real shame that the yeah, like they took great advantage of the hardware, but also it's not like the PS1 version didn't compensate for the shortcomings. Yes. Yeah, that's like one of the cool things they did in a lot of games. Like for example, the water in Panzer Dragoon games had like this really cool wave effect. Also, just a 2D background. But it looked amazing for the times, obviously, and essentially it allowed to have an endless rendering distance. Like when it comes to how the games run, people keep saying that the Saturn version didn't have slow. No. all versions had slowdown. All of them had like slowdown whenever there were too many objects on the screen. They're pretty comparable with that. Wing boat sounds good. Wing boots. Yeah, I mean, they are straight up better. You can have these ones. We're doing a hand-me-down. Yeah, pen. Oh no. What did I do? Yeah, I know that that's how they made the teleportation. I know this is basically how they made the Tomb Raider 1 on the Saturn, which wasn't great. I played through that version and I get to say that it wasn't great. Although, admittedly, that version was like also super rushed because they were like, we need to have it be like a Sega Saturn exclusive for like literally a month. We needed to be a Sega Saturn exclusive for a month at a cost of the game literally being unfinished. But yeah, no, it's very funny to like see what that game looks like in like the raster view, like the one that shows. Like if you, for example, enable wireframe mode in that game, all of the textures just like sort of dance like a whole in front of Lara, who's the only 3D model aside from the animals, and everything else is just warped into position. It's just 2D sprites warped into their position on the wire grid, and it is extremely inefficient. I've also played Pandemonium, well, actually Magical Hoppers on the Saturn, and it wasn't awful, but also wasn't great. Like the PlayStation version is just better. Generally on the Saturn, anything that was a port was at best passable, at worst it was just like, why did they even go through with this? Hi there. Bone harp. The hell is that? Calming harp. Bone harp. Yes, it's also just like looks. It just like runs slower. Like you can feel physically how much slower it runs. I think that they actually made Pandemonium. No, I'm saying Pandemonium, but I played Magical Hoppers, which is the Japanese version of Pandemonium. Yeah, so I played that one, and honestly, I think they just straight up made the game easier, because I remember it being like babies easy compared to what the PlayStation version was. I keep getting surprised. Yeah, like when it comes to Pandemonium, on the PlayStation they actually use like a high resolution mode to make it look smoother. Yeah, that one also, it runs at like 20 frames or something. Yeah, we're not making that one. And they are both aiming for Ryudo. I know that that was a very common resolution used by games on by idols. I know that they used that resolution for like all of the Tomb Raiders, and I wouldn't have I would not be terribly surprised if Pandemonium was the same. Not really, they added a harder mode. Yeah, because like in this one I don't really like, I could just enable the game in it's AI mode, and I'm pretty sure the AI would be able to do a great job at it. Or just keep pressing X. But yeah, 512 was a fairly... Yeah, 512 was a surprisingly common resolution on many PlayStation 1 games. Yeah, no, the AI in general in Grandia games tends to be way too good. I remember in 3, the AI was just like so ingenious at the timing. It's just like, it made me feel incompetent.
Gotta work even harder.
I generally use the AI to like farm SP. So just like, you know, enable regular attacks only, and they would, oh hello there, they would always do like fantastic job. Yeah, it was just like, why am I even here?
I'll tear you to pieces. Rise, O flame.
How about this?
But yeah, 512 was surprisingly common on the PS1, and even on some early... No, actually, hilariously, it was also very common on the PS2, but not in 240p, but in 480i. But for PS1, 512 is a very high horizontal resolution. For PS2, it's more like, we can't render this much. Let's just pretend we can have. Let's just pretend we have full horizontal resolution. Nobody's gonna know. They're gonna know how they know. Just making sure this is where I came. Yeah, this is where I came from. Yes. I mean, that's like literally almost every game. If you don't know any better, you just assume it's that. Yes. So like literally almost every Shin Megami game.
Here goes my impact bomb.
Oh, that's not a well, here's the thing. 512 on 448. It's a very bad resolution to deal with on like real hardware if you wanna record it, because it does not match with what the most capture devices expect to get out of it. So I can't really show what it looks like very easily, because it's an incredibly specific shade of ugly. Let me see if I can simulate this in some way. Is it Alt? No, it's Shift, maybe. No, I can't re-simulate it here. No, but here's the thing. There is a specific there's like a specific brand of there's a specific brand of visual distortion that's only caused by PlayStation 2 in that very specific resolution, and I fucking hate it. Persona 3 and 4 are actually 640 on 448, so those are not an issue. But all of the games that use the like the who's the Atlas's engine, all of the games that use the Atlas's engine, they use field rendered 512 on 448. Yeah, it's like you can use GSM. It just like comes equipped on, like you're gonna just have that on. I don't have that no more. Let's just do this one. Yeah, like you have GSM and you have Exploder. Exploder and GSM work mostly similarly, but the compatibility is a little bit all over the place. I mean, from what I've seen, the remaster of Shin Megami Tensei 3 is like, let's just dump all the assets in Unity. But you know what? They added selective, like selecting moves for the fusion, and I will take it. You know what? I don't care, honestly. Like, I have had to restart 4 hours trying to get the 2 moves to transfer, the ones that I wanted. I'm never doing that again. It's like like an improvement that's sort of taking away from some whatchamacallit. It's making the game too easy because you get the moves that you want. You can get all of the moves that you want. You're just gonna spend an eternity. Yeah, that's basically it. Yeah, triangle and cross, or it's in the settings menu. Honestly, it should just always be in the settings menu. Triangle and cross, and there were also a few other variants, like... there were also a few other variants that I remember of, like triangle and circle. And some just pop up every single time regardless. Like, for example, Soul Calibur 2 just nicely asks you right at the startup, is like, hey, you want 480p? You want it? Isn't that the Seal of Grayness? As I suspected, it has been broken. I have seen this flower before. Ah! It's those things again, they're common. Yes, that is true. That is true. Like everything there is feel like, I believe that Sony just never expected it to look as bad as it did. Oh, they have a lot of HP. Damn. Yes. But initially, the entire PS2 launch lineup was basically entirely field rendered, with I think some exceptions. And the Japanese games before they got released in the West were actually even worse, because in the West they already discovered, oh shit, this looks like garbage. And so a lot of them implemented some kind of filtering to cover up the comps, but not all of them did. So for example, Eternal Ring and what was the name of that game? Evergrace. Those didn't. Those came out early enough that they didn't catch any improvements.
My impact bomb.
Interestingly, a few games also had optional filters that were disabled in the Western releases. Like, for example, Galarian's Ash, which annoyingly has a very aggressive blur filter in the Western release, but not in Japanese one. You can just pick filter or no filter. Kassen runs at 480p. I was sure that one was 480i. I mean, hell, even a bunch of the Dreamcast ports were converted to interlaced resolutions. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I know what you meant. Soul Fighter. Wasn't that one just Dreamcast only? Or am I thinking of a different game? Yeah, I know that Res, for example, was 480i. Oh yeah, there was one game that I know of. Oh yeah, Lack of Love. That one was 480i only on the Dreamcast, and there was no way to force it.
Chaotic Earth!
Expect an early winter with lots of snow!
Ah, damn. Didn't pay close enough attention, but I have revives, so it will be fine.
Here you go.
This should help.
Okay, now if you don't one-shot all of them in one fell swoop, I'm going to be very disappointed in you.
You cannot get away with that!
Seriously? Ah, got a book.
How about this?
There was one more game that I played that I know was only in 480i, but you could force it into 480p relatively easily. What was it? You just had to flip the switch and then it was magically 480p. Oh yeah, I had there was one that is 240p only, but you can play it in 480p, but you shouldn't. And that is that one by Treasure with like a spaceship, and with like a little mech, and you shoot in different directions with the horrible D-pad. Bangayo, that's the one. Yeah, you don't even need to force that one. You can just accidentally launch it with the VGA cord, and it will look awful. Yeah, like I think it was just a mistake by the developer to accidentally include the VGA mode. It does not seem like it was ever intended to be played that way.
I'll tear you to pieces!
I would believe that. There are also some oddities, like for example, you have Elemental Gimmick Gear, which it's like 99% of that game is 240p because it was originally a Saturn game, but then you have like 1% which is 3D battles, which are rendered in 480p, but the entire game is rendered at 480p. It just sort of like line doubles all the visuals in a way, except that all the 3D elements are rendered at 480p anyway. So, it looks just perfectly okay. It's still one of the prettiest games on the system, but some purists would be like, unacceptable. I played through that game twice. It was very hard. No, actually, surprisingly, Sega Saturn is a lot less bad about it than the PlayStation or even the PlayStation 2. Like on average, if it has like on this, because Saturn couldn't do the same amount of like resolution manipulation that the PlayStation could. That's why for some games they just had to fill up extra background in order to match the correct aspect ratio. Like for the, I think it was Mega Man X3, they just like literally had to add extra background because they did not have resolution stretching the same way that the PlayStation version did. Or something like that. Oh, you mean like that? Yeah, no, they loved doing that. But I mean, it's not like how, for example, Valkyria Profile on the PlayStation. Majority of the game is like 320 on. It's like a majority of that game is like what you would expect, but then the menus are 512 on 240, and then there is the main menu, which is 480i, and the worst part is it just like constantly switches between that, so you can't really have like one dominant setting that will work for everything. Meanwhile, for a Saturn game, yeah, that one, like Symphony of the Night is a great example of like how to not port a 2D game, because literally all of the visuals are stretched out because the Saturn literally did not have a 256 with resolution mode. That's also a weird part about the about Tomb Raider on the Saturn. It has a literal black bar constantly rendering on like the left side of the screen, which sometimes disables for no reason, and it's just so it keeps the correct visuals, but behind it just renders the graphics as you would expect. It's odd. It's very odd. Now, these things are small chains, not like Godon. The real man is somewhere else. So, they were like marionettes. Perhaps their powers may be peculiar, but our true enemy would not meet defeat that easily. It cannot be. Damn it. Bomber must be somewhere. If we're not killing the source, we're just killing time. Is this too the work of Almar? As the seal in the Granus is broken, I'm afraid that it is so. Elena, how's Irina doing? Yes, that is very similar indeed. Not well. She will not wake up at all, just like Nicholas. Ron, How are the villagers? A few of the people fell ill last night, and everybody who did not fall ill, they had nightmares again. They are not the only ones. I've been having nightmares of my past. It's not cool, man. Not at all. I had one too. I saw my mother die. I dreamt of my village, of the demon man who came in blood and fire. I dreamt of ruin. I slept soundly last night. I dreamt not at all. There must be someone possessed by Valmer. The one controlling the flying eyeballs. You think it's Arya? That cannot be. She's such an innocent girl, right? Yeah, Elena, and you have an evil dominatrix living inside of you. That doesn't mean anything. I'm gonna be back in just a second. Yes, exactly. Elena, the one who has demon inside of her would be just fine. She is obviously the kind who would be like you come to work and everybody's like, God, I'm so tired, and then she's like, well, I'm full of energy and I don't know what you're complaining about, but I'm perfectly fine, so let's get on with the day. That's what I would expect from Elena. I think the hearts of the sorry, gotta get my girl channel voice on. Only the hearts of the wicked are open to Volmer. That girl has nothing wrong. Has done nothing wrong. The High Priestess Selene is conducting an investigation, so she has ordered everybody to meet in Town Hall. We ought to inform the High Priestess of the events yesterday. The villain is not of this village. It's not even a person. Let's go, Ryudo. Yeah, before Selene decides to frame somebody. And let's form the Megazord. I know that one. I love that one. Oh God, what was this? That just sounds like one of the dreams you were having while you were sleeping. Oh, swirly glasses. Yeah, that's how that went. And the town hall was this building, I think. Nobody interesting here. There is one like there's a series of videos called Ninja Parkour Scout, something like that. It's a TF2 animated, and it is perfection. It's the town hall. That's the one I'm looking for. It's perfection. It's like literally, and it's essentially themed as if you were watching episode number 278, part 2 out of 3, on like some torrent site of an anime that you've never watched before, and it even has like the dub mismatched completely with the subtitles, even though they both say exactly the same thing. It is beautiful. Didn't take them long to round up the town. Now they're just going to set this one building on fire and woof, we're gone. How awful! Such a pitiful sight. We must attend to purification immediately. We'll find you, the evil one, without delay. Oh, one of my friends was telling me about that movie, and I should definitely watch it because it sounds hilarious. Sniffing the wrong leg, priestess. We saw the darkness last night. darkness? Huh? Flying eyeballs? They should be dealt with first. Flying eyeballs, you say? Sorry. Flying eyeballs, you say? How droll. Yet, the things you say may have indeed been servants of Valmar. Yes. I can't make two different girl chan voices, sadly. Yes. And we must search them out. However, these were merely servants. I doubt Valmar would appear in such a form or fashion, Chasing after such whimsical beasts would not solve a problem. Valmar seizes upon darkness in the heart, not the eye. You dumb bitch. Are you listening to a thing we said? Or are you being eager to purify the entire town? What the hell is wrong with you? I beg of you, princess, save these villagers. Like, just so we're clear, that's the movie where there is a scene of like, where there is just like some two Asian guys, and one of them is buying something, and the lip singing is completely mismatched, and there's kids in the background saying, "We're children, we're children, we're children." That's the one, right? I'm begging you, High Priest, save these villagers. Ah, yes, they shall be saved. You see, there is no one with a corrupt soul who brought the disaster upon the... Yes, this is a sentence. What would happen if we were to permit Valmar to roam freely throughout this land? Could you imagine this, Elena? Like, if somebody just like had an alter ego that was a dominatrix version of themselves? With like horns and high heels, and was passing off as a priest, as a priestess, that would be like the worst. That would be like literal coming of the apocalypse, of which I have read. That was the exact description of what I should look for. Does it sound familiar? Yes. Well then, I shall have this cooperation of everybody in the village. I shall discover the identity of the treacherous one. Then we need not purify the entire village, but I will do it anyway. I mean, high heels are kind of evil. For the feet, they cannot possibly be comfortable. Ryudo, we cannot let her proceed. You know how this will end. I know, but we have to find out who or what is controlling those variables. I mean, that's just sick to make people relive their worst memories. But, But where do you think those eyeballs came from? I advise deeper hunt for the in the fissure. It could be our quarry. It could be our quarry awaits there. Then there is where we resume our pursuit. Miss. Hello there, Arya. Do you come see me? Do you go on the play? What do you mean? Let's let's go to the fun place, the place where there's no suffering, no pain, no bad memories. Arya, should you be out? Will your mother not worry? It's fine. We're going to be happy. We're going to the happy place after all. Oh yeah, the murder shed. That Arya, there is something a little odd about her. I wonder what it is she meant. One way or another, let's follow her. Yeah, right to the murder shed. You're acting like you've never seen shed.mov. We never go to Fluttershy's shed. Okay, I'm going to take just a little breather here. Just a sec. If the microphone. Alright, and I'm back. So now we can continue on to the murder shed. God, she's not even hiding it. My mother had a hard time because of me. She would buy medicine and look for herbs, working for from dawn to dusk. It's all my fault. My mother's praying healed me. The fuck? Where are we? I cannot believe this! I don't think people should fight. Everyone just suffers and learn like each other. Why do they always blame other people? Nobody wants to be hated. I'll make I'll make it so everybody can get along. I want to help everybody. So, Arya, you... It's a really nice place. I'm gonna have everybody come to the Garden of Dreams. No one will fight. Everybody will live forever together peacefully. They'll forget all the bad things. Come on. Let's go into the dreams. Like her blank stare is absolutely perfect. When I was cured, I was so happy. But I was also sad because I could see things I couldn't before. My mother also wanted to get along with the villagers, but everyone lies and hates each other. They keep blaming others for bad things. Everybody suffers in their heart. I want everybody to come here and get along. This is the Garden of Happiness. Everybody who comes here is happy. Forget bad memories and suffering. The people all become fairies. And they will live happily here. Look, see how many fairies there are now. Isn't everybody happy? Stop it! Why? You're not doing anything wrong, but... I just want to make everyone happy. Oh god, she has an eye. That eye! This is the eye Grainos gave me. This is how I can see everything. No! Stop it! Do not make them suffer anymore. Suffer? I don't make anybody suffer. Everyone here is happy. There is no sadness here. Outside everybody lies, so they suffer. They pretend to be nice, they act mean. The only one I trust is Mother. I don't think it could possibly end as badly as... which... I mean, honestly, I'm not that familiar. My familiarity with Berserk is the 90s anime and the 2 video games. Why are you doing this? Why are you all coming after me? Isn't this the guy at the Eye of Greyness? Well, isn't it? Aren't you the same as me, Miss Elena? No, no! Arya? Mother! Wait! Well, now we're fucking stuck here. Something might be going down to the village. We've got to go back. Yeah, good question. How? Oh yeah, I have the arrow, obviously. I don't know anything. My daughter was miraculously cured by the power of grayness. I prayed and I prayed for her. Leave her out of this. The blessings of grayness are not to be bestowed upon likes of you. Where is your daughter? Speak truly, for the both of you are surely minions of Almar. No, that's not it. I mean, probably it's just background noise from my boyfriend playing on the PS5. Nothing can be done. We only have one room. Well, like, it's the main room of the house. And we only have the bedroom. And there is nothing in the bedroom except for the bed. So, that's just kind of how it is. I'm gonna be back in just a sec. No, there isn't nothing. There isn't nothing wrong. It could possibly just be me because I'm leaning around like against the table in a weird way. That was just my hand on the table, for example. No, this cannot be. Also, sorry for frequent breaks. Well, what shall we do with the mother of a child who conspire with the power of darkness? Girl, you only have one solution to everything. Don't pretend like you're gonna come up with anything other than burning. Will you people side with the darkness? Know that if you heed the words of the witch, you must be prepared for the consequences. Yeah, the burning. Yeah, we get it. You're so one note. You devil! No, you evil witch! You... What are you trying to do? Witch! Release the curse from this village quickly. What is the grudge you bear? What is it we have done? My daughter and I have done nothing. Release me. I'm not... I mean... I guess they didn't have time to animate that one specific thing. Ah! Mother! No, better not come out with that eye out. It's not working for your favor. Leave my mother alone. Why can't we all be happy? If you do mean things, everyone suffers. That evil eye! I see we have discovered the power of Amar. Oh, before I completely forget. Yeah, it's like it does like 999 because she didn't buy the skill upgrade to get rid of the damage cap. Yeah, there is a new book. I have not unlocked this. Let's see. HP, boring, vital. I don't know what. We have more agility, ups chances of evading enemy attack. That sounds pretty useful. Slows reduction in IP. Well, I know that this is initiative, but it sounds a bizarre. Let's just get all of it. And let's unlock whatever else we have. Slows reduction in IP. I have no idea what they mean. Love each other and the world will be a better place. Oh, the adventure book is already level 22. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, I guess I do have most things unlocked as is. Let's equip skills. Why is speed... Okay, this is so confusing. Okay, so this one's named speed, right? It increases agility. But then we also have... Hold on. We have dash, which increases speed. Just keep your terminology straight, Jesus. Ups chances of evading enemy attack. I mean, out of everybody, you have the least HP. You should get this. And yeah, but what is agility and what is speed? That is always the question. This is item use, toughness. Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh yeah, right, the Book of Wizards. I can actually do something here because I have the magic stuff. What is this? Maximum AP. Yeah, it's confusing. They really could have just named it complete something like swiftness. Yeah, but this game also has it. This game also has movement, move as a stat. That's the confusing part, because you have the stats on the right, which I imagine are derivative from the stats on the left. Or are they? Yeah, I think they are. They are derivative from the stats on the left, and that just gets very confusing. Yeah, now he has Act 129, which is higher than everybody else. So speed is correlated with Act. As in, no, agility is correlated with Act. Agility is Act, movement is speed. Yeah. Yeah, no, I just looked at what the correlation here is, because now he has like an amazing amount of yeah, I honestly I would much rather just like move this skill, since now I know what it actually does, and give it to him just to like even him out. Because otherwise he's just like way too slow. Yeah, it's better to have everybody act more or less at the same moment, as opposed to just like having one person act way more frequently than everybody else, because then that person is just going to use up everything. Yeah, now he has the highest act of everybody, which is good because his main thing is just using regular attacks, because I still haven't gotten any new magic eggs for him. Yeah, there still has yet to be a magic egg extra. But yeah, what I was going to do actually, Book of Wizards, and raise this and give one to everybody. Cuts AP recovery time after using magic. Okay, let's have that. Let's make sure that I guess we can't save. Yeah, I mean, he can still cast something like WoW or whatever. You don't need to have a high magic stat in order to cast support spells. Who was that? What the hell happened here? You can no longer escape! Arya. You take care of her. What the hell are you doing? How many of you does it take to handle a single girl? Leave her be. Do not interfere with my task, or you too in collusion with darkness. That girl doesn't even know what's happening. Look at her. A servant of light should be extending a hand of redemption, not raising an iron fist. Don't be a fool, boy. We merely follow the will of greatness to cleanse the world of darkness. Elena? Come, bring the girl to me. Please, High Priestess Celine, there must be some other way that we can save her. There must be. Impossible. There is no salvation for one possessed by Valmar. Well, it's a good thing you learned it this way. I cannot believe the sister of the church would try to protect one who has rejected the light and embraced the darkness. Don't listen to her, damn it, Elena. You're better than that. There's nothing wrong with protecting the helpless. If greatness has a problem with that, you can tell heavens that your God will find no protection from me. Weirdo. What? And what about you people? Is this child a sinner? Both mother and child have lived among you, and do you truly wish to damn the both? Mother! Arya, but that you are a monster? You called me a monster? Even my own mother? Arya, please be calm. Your mother is just a little shocked. Am I a monster? No! Let go of me. Leave me alone. All of you, leave me alone. What has happened? You! If you had not interfered, the darkness would not still plague the land. This is your heads. It's on your heads. Separate and search the area. Don't let that demon child escape. Ryudo, I believe I shall not forget what you have done here today. While Elena lies there dead. Hey, Elena, step out of it. Hey. Well, and we get Millennia again. Oh, Giraffe! Ouch, ouch, ouch! That eyeball really let me have it! What have I done to Arya? Yeah, it's kind of how it is. It is my fault. Everything is my fault. Yeah, that's true. What is the matter? I thought something was wrong when she said she took Nicholas to the Garden of Dreams. It was there she had discovered the ability to know what others were thinking and feeling. But not only is she able to do this, she can also see what other people are doing and where they are. Even I grew afraid. I pitied Arya. I wanted to do something for her. But how could I have known Valmar was listening to my prayers? Oh, where did I go wrong? You have done no wrong. Any parent would have done the same. There is no fault in caring for your own. It is Valmar who bears the onus of these events. Arya, well, they never say her name in voice acting, so it's just going to be another grayness. Please, kill her. Are you nuts? She's beyond hope already, so please kill her before she causes any more grief. Don't be a fool. You're protecting her before just so we could kill her now? Do what you will, but I'm not planning on giving up anytime soon. I'll find a way to save her, with you or without. I know. How about we rip that eye right out of her? Sounds good? Melania, are you sure you can't remove the eye of Valmar from her? Sure, I can. Of course. Arya, and this is why I can't say that now. Arya's soul will shatter and fade. So it goes. Melania. Damn it. There must be another way. I am completely to blame for her suffering. If there is any way to save her, then please, put her out of her misery. Yeah, that sounds lovely. Yeah, that sounds lovely. You heard the lady. Let's just finish it up and move on. I don't want to hear it. Of course, what should I expect from Valmar? Obviously, not a concern for human life. What? But this doesn't concern us, Ryuro. The one who should do something is the girl's mother, right? And she's given up. End of story. Look, I don't blame you, Ryudo. It's perfectly natural for people who want to run from reality. They just can't face life. But we don't have the time to run along after you. Stop chasing after your silly nonsense. There is no other way to do this. Shut the hell up! Oh, that little girl's suffering right now, scared and alone. You ever suffered alone, Melania? All she ever wanted was to bring a little happiness into this world. And this is what she deserves? You're her mother, but you want to put her out of her misery? Ma'am, we do that to our pets, not our children. Damn. She wanted everybody to be happy. What the hell's wrong with that? Look, it started. She's suffering. Damn it. We've wasted enough time. We have to go and find before Selena does. Let's try that garden. I'm just going to recover. Save game. Oh, and before I forget, I need to re-equip Melania because let's see. Yeah, sure, get more of that. You get Chaos Egg. And also I remember that the store had oh yeah, just to oh, that's her old one. Hold up. Oh yeah, because in town it doesn't actually update to where you're supposed to move forward. If she's not here, then where else do we look? Uh-huh. She's here. Just wait a little. Come on. Come on. She's in there. Let's go, Ryudo. Look, here it is. Here? What is this place? Where's Arya? This is the entrance into her soul. Why did it get so metaphysical? She escaped within herself, probably hugging her knees right now. once we enter the world within our soul, we won't be able to get out until we settle this. Ready? Yeah, let's go. Right on, time for a little soul searching of our own. This... One thing that I always found somewhat goofy about this game is the way that they render the shadows. Like, I know what they're doing here, and it is so hilarious. Like, literally every single chunk of the character casts its own shadow. So, like, right in the middle of a model, like right underneath them, there's like so much more shadow because everything overlaps.
How about this?
Okay, Melania. Let's do this. Ah, this is gonna take forever.
Expect an early winter with lots of snow!
Only one of them is alive? Wow. That is a waste.
This is my way of...
That was beautiful, you guys!
I mean, since I'm right next to the recovery point. Ah, dang it. That is gonna be bad.
Hey! Check this out!
Only got 2? Yeah, that's the music for when you get surprise encounter is amazing. That's true for literally every Grandia though. Like, probably one of my favorite ones is from Grandia Extreme, although, I mean, literally everything Grandia Extreme does is fantastic. Grandia Extreme is the best Grandia, by the way. People will tell you that... People will tell you otherwise, but they're lying. Like, they do a good job at like adding a sense of urgency for this.
That was beautiful, you guys!
Yeah, I played an unofficial copy, but I do own a real copy, but from Japan. Yeah, definitely the gameplay in Extreme was better. Well, is better than 2, but it also had like barely any story. It wasn't trying to, and I appreciate that they sort of like recognized that story wasn't their strong suit. So you don't really have that many cutscenes, and it's mostly gameplay oriented. Is this literally the only enemy they have here? Like, all the systems they implemented in Extreme are just so fucking clever and essentially reinforce the whole concept of that game just being sort of like a nearly endless RPG to play. Especially the the way that you can stack up so many skills on a character and have them all actually take effect, unless they of course cancel each other out for some reason. But another thing is the egg creation is incredibly good, and they never did anything similar again. Like, the egg creation in 3 was boring by comparison, and also very deceptive, because you could make the best egg in the game right from the get-go, but you really can't actually make the best game. Like, you can make it, but you can't use it. Meanwhile, in Extreme, like, yeah, you could technically make the best egg fairly early on, but that's not the point. The point is to like, do it as many times as possible, just so you increase the odds of random effects being available, and also game keeping track of what the recipes are is so useful.
Expect an early winter with lots of snow! Off to the crematorium!
Off to the crematorium.
That was beautiful, you guys!
The only thing that I really wish that Extreme didn't do was how, like, when you are replaying a dungeon in later parts of the game, when you're replaying a dungeon in the later part of the game, because they update them with new loot and stuff like that. I mean, they update them with new loot literally every time you revisit, but like with new bosses and such, as you progress through the game, they also get rid of your fast travel point, because literally the main thing you want in each dungeon is to just get to the boss, which is at the ascent of the dungeon, obviously. And you have already unlocked the fast travel point, but oops, every time it gets updated, all of the fast travel points disappear. It was a bogus decision, because like literally there is no real reason for you to re-explore these dungeons. It honestly almost begs the question, if they really like the idea so much, why aren't all of them what do you say? Let the AI take care of this. Go wild. Go wild. AI execute. Like why like there is a reason to do it, but it really could have used either like some randomization, like for example maybe like some rooms get shuffled up, or just no, I wouldn't say making everything be a randomly generated dungeon would be a good thing, because they already have 2 big randomly generated dungeons in that game, and they're fine. I like them actually, but the main stages also like felt a lot more imposing and epic, because they were actually designed and had like you know, challenges and little secrets, which that could not have been implemented if they were just randomly generated. No, hold on. That's where I came from. Yeah, that definitely is true. They sort of like nailed the timing of like this is enough to make animations feel like imposing, without you being like, is there a skip button? Shadow Hearts from the New World is also great in that regard, where it's just like the animations take the exact amount of time they should take, with exception of Shania's transformations, which I believe are intentionally way too fucking long just for the lulz.
I'll tear you to pieces!
Yeah, like for example, Hull Slash, that's fine. This one's fine.
Hey, check this out!
Yeah, especially like the FMV attacks. Those ones are like, this really did not have to be this long. Like, I get it, you want to show off, but also just like, come on. It's still nowhere as bad as PlayStation 1 Final Fantasies. Those were just, I strongly believe that the developers were just like, pleasuring themselves to the idea of like, how long can we make these summon animations? Oh, long enough for you to be able to make some toast and brew some coffee and still be able to come back to the middle part of it? What do we have here? Oh, Yeah, like every time I look at Final Fantasy IX, I'm like, holy shit. How did they not realize that this was a problem? Like, that game is so slow. I mean, okay, I think they did realize it was a problem to a degree because random encounter rate in that game is fairly low from what I've seen. We're not progressing quite yet. But yeah, like, random encounter rate is fairly low in that game, so they must have figured out that it was red shoes. Hello. Sounds like something for you. Red shoes. Yeah, that's good. There was another game that I really like, which had like very slow random encounters. Kodelka. But that game more so because it had like very like it had performance issues. The actual animations weren't even all that long, but they had like a whole bunch of unnecessary cuts of like you cast a spell, and then for a split second the camera just like pans onto the character after the spell is completed to just show them doing nothing. Isn't it just like every Final Fantasy in general? I mean, I wouldn't really call Kodelka to be a tactics game, even though it is on a grid. But yeah, where I was actually getting at is in Kodelka, they realized that the random encounters are way too fucking slow because of the performance issues. So the actual encounters themselves are very few and far between. Like, it has a very, very low encounter rate. Arc the Lad was very much like this, whereas like characters would gain experience for just taking a turn, and sometimes they would just like gain mastery in something that they have never even used before, and I was just like, why is this happening? And also, why are enemies leveling up at random? That was another thing I always found confusing. Like, enemies would just get a random level up in the middle of combat. Arc the Lad 2 was such a good game, but like, holy bejesus, the final boss was one of the worst things ever. The final dungeon was like, I felt 7 times that it was about to be over before it was actually over, and then I got to the final boss, and the final boss was the worst thing in the universe. And apparently that wasn't even Working Designs doing. I don't think they could have fucked it up that hard. Even though, no, they could have. They definitely could have fucked it up that hard. But that boss fight has two difficulties: either trying to beat it normally, or you did the side quest with the you did a secret side quest that spans from the first game, like all the way from the first game, in order to get the secret character, and then it's just like not even an issue, like not even breaking a sweat. I didn't do that side quest. Yeah, it's like you get to a place, and at that point the developers were like, well, now you're invested, you have to suffer. You're gonna suffer through whatever it is we throw at you. Like, you're now invested. You're not going to quit now, probably. I mean, hopefully. I mean, I definitely have not done that in the past. Except that it did absolutely happen.
Say can slash.
Go away with your cabbage. Oh, that's a turtle. I never noticed it was a turtle.
This is my way of thinking.
Expect an early winter with lots of snow.
Damn. That was cold.
Oh, that was a breeze.
Let's see, what do I do? Yeah, and also like the Dreamcast reading noises while it is happening. Like, this is one of those games where it's like you kind of want to see them, but also at the same time you're like, do I really want to sit through that entire animation? And then you're like, maybe I can just like press my way through with regular attacks and just get it over with about as fast.
This may seem
Damn it, girl.
Golden Hammer Crash.
Seriously, we need to talk about this 1 HP. Damn.
Off to the crematorium.
Dang it. Yeah, this is why I really like how they handled it in actually Valkyria Profile was surprisingly good when it came to battle animations, because like the finisher attacks were good, but you didn't have to use them every single time. They were just like icing, and usually you could finish the combat. Like, that was the good part about them. They didn't actually move over to other enemies when you used them, so you didn't have any incentive to use them past when the enemy was dead. They were still pretty like show-offy and a little bit too on the long side, but it was a step in the right direction. Yeah, Nocturne was just like... Nocturne just nailed it when it came to fast battle animations, which is weird because then they made a step back with Persona 3, where like the battle animations were super slow. I mean, I know why they were slow, because they had to like be like, I'm going to shoot myself because I feel bad about my life. And then they summon the persona, and then the persona has to do their animation, and then that animation sometimes has to load up because it's the PS2, and yeah, it's just like takes forever. They literally could have, what they could have done was just like add an option in the menu to be like, hey, how about we just like load the attacks and not the personas, because this will improve the battle pacing. Or they could have maybe just like had that be the default when you choose Rush. It depends which version, because Persona 1 on the PSP is pretty speedy when you enable the 4x speed. Okay, that's where I need to go. This doesn't seem to be interactable. And that's back to the whale. Okay. Oh, no. Yeah, I was about to say, like, you have to be a little bit more specific, because one of them is suffering and the other one is like... It's like a completely whatever through. You can completely whatever through your way through Innocent Sin, but Eternal Punishment, yeah, they couldn't have picked a better name. Well, what the fuck was that? Like, in all honesty, I would replay Persona 1 over Eternal Punishment, because at least, no, hell, like Persona, the Innocent Sin is an easier game, and it has a much better story. Not that Persona 1 has a bad story, but it does have Mark. Yes, that is a great summary of what playing Persona, what playing Innocent Sin is like. It's like you don't even need to upgrade the starting personas. You're fine, literally fine. You're not even gonna be lagging behind. What the hell is that? They do actually have plans for remaking 1, hilariously enough, because of some business document, and like they are working on 1 and 2. It has leaked from like some business meetings that they are working on. They are working on remaking 2. Like, I would much rather have a proper remake of 2 and 1 then another one of 4, because like 4 is already a good game on the PS2. It was already a good game, whatever, but 1 and 2 are horrible. Like it's the same scenario with whatchamacuzits, Odin Sphere. Odin Sphere is like my favorite example. That game is disgusting on the PS2. It's the most beautiful, horrible game to play.
These guys were no real challenge.
Odin Sphere is terrible to play. Like, literally, that game is suffering. It is suffering in the purest form. And the remake, I still need to play it, but I've seen a little bit of it, and I was like, this looks fucking amazing. And why wasn't this the game in the first place? Like, this is the kind of remake that we should be getting. Oh yeah, wasn't there a fan translation in the works for that one? I mean, there was a fan translation. There was a fan translation in the works since for fucking ever. I should probably update my... Oh, finally, nice.
How about this?
Yeah, like I've seen a playthrough of like that game when it was still just in Japanese. At least the very first character that you play as is in like the princess, and it was a very interesting looking game.
Oh, that was a breeze.
Yeah, no, that's the OG PS2 version of Odin Sphere. It's just like, it's so much bullshit. Like, there was an eye that opened like right here. Yeah, like one of the most bullshit things about Odin Sphere is that, like they rub themselves off on just how many elements they put in there, being like, oh, it's like we do it for the sake of authenticity to the world building and shit like that, to the point where you need to be like, oh, I can't pay $3 for this omelet. No. I have to pay 2 1-cent coins, 8 like 50 like 8 20-cent coins, 2 50-cent coins. You catch my, like, why, like, you need to farm smaller coins or like specific sizes of coins to drop in order to buy fucking food in that game. It's the most asinine thing ever. Yeah, it's only an inconvenience, but then you also have stuff like, hey, how about that? How about those those ciphers, right? They're like the most powerful weapons of the gods or whatever the shit, and everybody's fighting about them and whatever. Why are they less powerful than the Mook? Why do they never get more powerful? Why am I stuck at the same attack power throughout the whole fucking game? Because it doesn't have the game doesn't even level up your attack power. That's the part that pisses me off as well. The enemies get more HP, they get more attack power, and you're stuck the same way from the beginning to end.
Chaotic Earth! These guys were no real challenge.
It's funny you mention that because actual, like, using actual currency isn't even a thing in the Netherlands anymore. Yes, or God, Brigades, the boss against the Brigades as the little red riding underboob. It was the moment where I quit the game because he not only had helpers that would like recover him, would recover his armor, would recover his HP, would attack me while he was also attacking me. No, I think I covered that. That was the moment where I quit the game. That was awful. That was how did they get past that one in like when they were designing that game? It's like, seriously, what were they thinking? Ah, man, I should have done that too. Like the game only goes downhill from there. All foes absorb HP with tongue power. Oh, so she got that after defeating the. That's neat. Wow, but the real. Okay, I'm gonna need as we all know, the most important skill to level up in any Grandia game is the first one. Okay, let's see. Let's get some Tremor, Burn Flame, Howl Slash. In fact, get another one. Oh, what's that one? Blocks enemy moves, boring. What are you? Unblocks magic attacks. You know, we could use more of this. What do we have here? Boring. His specialty was Howl Slash. Let's just get that one to the max. His specialty was Tremor. And her specialty is Burn Flame and Burn. Yeah, no, Valkyria's chapter is actually pretty good because she, you would not believe this, but all the other characters have much worse movesets. seems unbelievable that it can get worse, but it does. Because Valkyria, at the very least, she had like this really nice downward attack while she was flying. None of the other characters have anything even remotely with as many hits or oomph as that move did. Magic recover. Speed was the good one. Yeah, like her combo was actually pretty nice. Like her shtick with flying, super helpful with like navigating the cylindrical stages. Nobody has anything similar, and it only gets worse. Like admittedly, like my favorite story was the fairy princess. The one with a gun. She has by far the worst gameplay, but I was super into her story, so that helped. But yeah, it was just like you had to constantly take a break for a few moments so she could reload her gun, and she couldn't do it. Oh, yeah, it's like everybody's a heavy smoker. They have to take a smoke break after, like, running for 2 seconds or, like, doing a basic combo.
Chaotic Earth!
Oh, well, that's that. I guess the upgrades paid off. I don't know what that thing is about. Yeah, that's where I came from. It doesn't... Oh, there it is. Illusion clothes, mirage earrings, bonds of trust. Sounds like all good things. Yeah, and on top of that, the game also just punishes you for being greedy anyway. It punishes you for not doing anything either. It just punishes you in general. What's illusion clothes? Observation by 5%. That sounds very good. You should have it. Yeah, like, but the thing is, you have to spend so much time setting things up for basic encounters. Like, basically the only way to stay sane in that game is to just constantly spam napalm over and over and over and over and over. But then you have to spend eternity you have to spend eternity all the time during doing alchemy anyway, because the inventory space is so small, and you know, you don't want to waste the resources. And honestly, I didn't dislike the way that the alchemy worked. I think it was fun. I think it was interesting the way that it was implemented and stuff, but the problem is you had to literally do it after every single encounter. I like there was a lot of that to how you could arrange the alchemy or like growing plants and like using up the remaining magic that you get from the encounter. And like it was very interesting how everything interacted with each other, but it's like just I don't know, let me do it like every once in a while as opposed to literally forcing you to do it every single time you beat anything.
Chaotic Earth!
Yeah, luckily that game actually did explain everything about it in detail, and you could access all of the tutorials at every and any point in the story.
Oh, that was a breeze.
That was very useful. And this place is confusing.
Hey! Check this out!
Hardly worthy of my notice.
What the hell is the pretty ring? I've gotten those before, but I've never actually looked at what they do. Oh, very valuable. I thought so. I mean, it's a battle item. Whatever. That's where I came from. Okay, so I made full circle.
These fangs!
Nice.
Crematorium!
Oh damn, they're not affected by that.
Chaotic Earth! You better practice if you want to beat me.
Expect an early winter with lots of snow!
Oh, that was a breeze.
They definitely increased the amount of coins I earned substantially compared to what it was before. That's a weird slant. Mobius ring. Oh, Mirage earring, yeah. Yeah, that sounds pretty good, but yeah, let's do that. Okay, now we are officially dry.
Tensei can slash!
Hey! Check this out!
Okay, do we get both of them? No, just one.
You cannot get away with that!
You better practice if you want to beat me.
I should probably sell them. Not that I've been really hurting for cash. Oh, there is a thingy there. How are we standing with HP?
say can slash!
You cannot get away with that!
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Okay, that's where I came from. That actually kind of jumped me.
Say can slash!
I'll tear you to pieces!
Oh, they dropped a sword.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Ogre Slayer. Let's see about that. Effective on humanoids. Okay, let's fight the boss of this area. Well, just leave me alone. I don't want. I didn't do anything wrong. Why does everyone hate me? I don't know. Believe me, kid. I know. Come, I'll take you. Take you to your mother. Now, I was actually going to mention something about this because I sort of got distracted when the scene happened with the mother. They did a good job at making this scenario somewhat believable because they actually cast the child to be like this, the center of it. Because, I mean, she doesn't understand how world works, and she tried her best, and it just got misused, and it's just very unfortunate. But it literally isn't her fault. She just didn't know any better. You're lying. I know it. You're afraid of me too. That girl with wings just wants to eat me. Must be a lie. Even my mother asked you to kill me, right? You're wrong, kid. See? All of you, just go away. Oh no, it's the pineapple ghost. Yeah, like, because if this scenario were to be played out with like a teenager or an adult, it would have just not hit quite the same way. But in this way, they kind of nailed that. Yeah, they just don't know. They just don't know, and they're just trying to do a good. They're just trying to be nice. Let's ensure our longevity first.
Come on, everyone, snap to it. Ooh, hey, how does that feel?
Yeah, this looks like it would have a scenario like that, so I'm just ensuring our survivability.
This should help.
Especially with a multiple of these eyes. Oh, they have a combination attack? Well, it's a good thing I increased my defense. Now for me, Elena got KO'd once. Oh, fuck! I should start going on offensive. Now, her specialty is Burn Flame. Holy shit, does he need this many targets?
Damn it. This is the end.
Damn.
Now you'll be fine.
It's not even necessary.
Off to the crematorium.
This is kind of brutal.
Here you go.
Yeah. I can see that now. I do use it sometimes when I see there is no other solution.
Don't mess.
I need to get rid of some of these. Yeah, it's just like it just decided that okay, this fight is going to be challenging. Oh no, she's gonna die. Yep.
Damn it!
I did save before this, right? I think I did.
Expect an early winter with lots of snow!
I'm barely making a dent in them. Holy shit, like how... Okay, who's getting sacrificed this time?
Here you go.
Yeah, no, the revives are very generous in this game. I was very surprised. At least she's doing useful actions. Dang it. Are you for realsies? Wow, this is a clusterfuck. And this is after I upgraded my defense several times.
Tensei can slash!
Golden hammer! Crash!
No, don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill. Okay, no, not that yet.
Here you go.
This may...
Also, one annoying thing about these big boss fights, and it's like a problem with every Grandia, I noticed. Your regular critical attack literally does not work against big enemies. Half of the times, the collision will just not hit the right part. So you just need to use special attacks.
Tensei can slash!
Here you go.
Yeah, the healing herbs I bought are very, very useful. I should have bought more. Oh no, he's doing Crackle. And she doesn't have a good interrupt.
Here you go.
Tensei can slash!
I'll tear you to pieces!
Finally, one of them has gone down.
Here you go.
So glad I gave him faster reaction speed. No, you're not doing Crackle. We are not doing Crackle.
Tensei can slash!
I think so. The other, at least I don't remember any other ones being like that.
This may
Beast Fang!
I'll tear you to pieces!
Howl Slash is coming in very handy for these. Again. Okay, who can do it faster? As long as somebody prevents Crackle, I am happy.
Beast Fang!
This may
I'll tear you to pieces!
Too fast.
Fang!
to the crematorium.
Now drop some more.
I'll tear you to pieces!
Oh no. Who's gonna die? Okay, it's him. He has the most HP. He will be fine. The problem is they're never in one place, so it's difficult to get them all at once.
Off to the crematorium! You cannot get away with that!
Oh! Got an egg. Yeah, basically. Like, this fight actually makes good use of the mechanics. It's like, for example, if you don't prevent him from spellbinding eye. Okay, no. We are defending that.
Don't worry, everything's fine.
Yeah, she probably can't cast spells anymore, can she? Okay, got some eyes in the... Nice. Got him.
Tensei can slash.
Golden Hammer! Crash!
Got him. This was a very fun fight.
Whew, that was close.
Gravity egg. Melania, what are you doing? Don't you know by now? I won. She's mine now. Stop. Where else do we look? There's a way to save this girl. We just have to find it. I said there isn't one. Either I devour her or she devours me. And I am not one's dinner. Damn it. Didn't we already go through this, Ryodo? She's only going to suffer. Nothing else we can do. So this is the Garden of Dreams. Ah. I'm so sorry. I love you more than anyone. Mom? I never thought you were a monster, even for a moment. Oh, I'm so glad. You don't hate me, right? Look, this Garden of Dream you told me about, Mom. Isn't it pretty? You, the girl with wings, please, take out this eye. Mother smiled, so I don't need this eye anymore. I understand everything now. Melania, do you know what you do? Miss Melania. Please, leave her alone, please, she... Mother, don't worry. I have to get rid of this, or I might make more trouble for everyone. Mother, I love you so. And the Garden of Dreams is gone. The fairies are going back into their bodies. If I were able to save her, I was to shoot my mouth off. I'm sorry. I wish to thank you. It was because of you, because of your words, that I had the courage to come here. In the end, you saved her. Look, she's smiling, right? They weren't actually able to stop the models from moving. She was the light of my life. Now tell me, how can I make a life worth living? Damn. Look, over there. That flower is Arya's heart. It grows here because it couldn't return to her body. Our area might come back if enough of these flowers bloom to fill the place, though there is no way that will happen. Yes, it will. I'll make it happen. I'll turn this whole place into a garden. Miss Melania, so little Arya will come back? Maybe. Wait a second, Melania. Those things you said to Sandra. Were those words meant to give her strength? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't play dumb. You were lying. You were lying when you were that. When you said there was no hope for Arya. You did say that so that there was no way to save her on numerous occasions. Yeah. Oh, never mind that. I am Wings of Almarudo. I could care less about the petty antics of the miserable little humans. Listen, girlie. Just so you know, you can't con a con artist. And if you're going to try, you best be better than me. Yeah, she is the best girl. Damn it, we got her back again. I'm so sorry, little Arya. I could do nothing for you. She'll be okay. I know it. A kind girl like little Arya cannot end up like this. As the raven is born of its own, so does the kindness beget kindness. That is a sentence. They'll be good even in this. Well, we should be going. Don't lose hope in Arya. We won't take care. Thank you for everything. It's very late. I'm going to bed in just a moment. Miss Sandra. Okay, so he got better. Man, he sure as hell is an NPC. Come, let's go. I need to save. It's been a long fight. Yeah, they sort of kind of give you a bit of a hint that these people will get better, but it's not conclusive. They're not dead in any case. Like the guy from the engineer's town. Like they... Oh yeah, the Inquisition is still here, right? Well, look at the slavish devotion of sanctimonious bloodshed dragged in. What brings you here, or did I answer myself? I shall put that mother and daughter before the Inquisition. Why? Haven't the people who fell ill recovered? Shouldn't you be giving back into shouldn't you be diving back into that crypt that you gnawed that bones by now? Ryudo is right. Exactly at that part about gnawing the bones. High Priestess Atlantis cannot. This girl cannot see, nor can she hear. She is harmless. Please, just leave her alone. Hold your tongue, songstress. Those tainted by Valmar must be dealt with accordingly, without exceptions, even if they were the priestesses standing right in front of me, who happen to also be wearing red shoes on some occasions, high-heeled ones. In the name of God, Granus, all that is evil and corruptible, must be purified. I mean, corruptible is literally everything and anything, so you should be gotten rid of as well. Please stop it with that word. Tell me, is it wrong for a mother to wish to heal her daughter? Is it righteous to string up a grieving mother? Rito, you do seem to want to protect them. Some would find your words to be heretical. You have no issue with this? Princess Selena, surely you would not. Fine, I'm a heretic. I hate God. I hate ridiculous outfits. I hate you. Call whatever you like, but leave these two alone. Princess Selena, do not worry about us. Everything has been resolved. Let's not argue anymore, please. Let us get back to our lives. We were suffering, but that is no reason to for our cruel treatment of Sandra and Arya. Please forgive us. Please forgive us, priestess. Oh. Did they just like accidentally change the color of her collar? I am reluctant, yet let it not be said that greatness is without mercy, so be it. That is the color of her collar. However, Elena, you seem to be lacking in piety for a follower of greatness, or a songstress. This I shall report to His Holiness Zera. I mean, Riro has not been giving a shit since the beginning of the game. And that's why we like him. So we're gonna get told on by one of our co-workers. Yeah, sure, let's do this. Okay, no. Okay, he just keeps repeating himself already. Okay, that's it. And let's not forget to save. Okay. I made good time. Played for 4 hours. It was a lot of fun speaking with you guys, and I need to go to bed because I still have work tomorrow. So can't be staying up too late. But yeah, thank you very much for hanging out. Yeah, this is like their trademark in a way, like the dinner scenes, which are a great way for the character development, in my opinion. It was also something that I really liked in Grandia Extreme, because that game had so many more characters as well. And I did think to include many different combinations. Yeah, especially since you can actually replay them at the end. You can be like, oh, just like do this, and then they catch you up on what was going on. Yeah. But yeah, I've been enjoying this game a lot, and I really hope that there is gonna be more boss fights that are about as hard as the one that we just had, because that one was fun. It was fun. Like, it was challenging, but not bullshit. It was manageable, but why I was losing at the start was because I underestimated it, because the game kind of put me in a false sense of security. Because, you know, like the regular combat isn't very difficult at all, and the bosses themselves so far have not been very difficult at all either. But yeah, that one was very fun. But yeah, I'm gonna go now. Thank you very much for joining, and bye bye.